Good morning, everybody. I hope the game is not gonna be too loud on stream. I just now tested it out and it was fucking stupid loud. Okay, it seems alright for now.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
You know what I didn't do, though?
They say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll
Title
launch a
and
nuclear
category.
weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
There we go.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
And here we are. Press. Oh, come on, man. Why does the controller not work? It is so... Unless... Wait. Okay, there we go. It works. It works, not to worry. So... Wait, what? Why is the A button not work? Square to that's not supposed... I mean X to confirm. That's not how it's supposed to be, can I? I'm not sure if this will... Yeah, what the hell? It was not like this. Okay, save. I hope this applies immediately. Okay, good. We're good. Shit's working, man. Good. Good stuff. I'm playing with an Xbox controller. On an emulator, obviously. You think I have a GameCube? You think it will be easy to set up streaming from a GameCube? Come on, man. So.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, President of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Does the game not remember my saves? Yeah, it doesn't remember me watching all these before. What?
Colonel, I'm off duty now.
Bruh, I did not press play. I'm gonna go back. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Don't know if I should watch all those. Oh, it does remember my last save. Just didn't remember the briefing. Yeah, because or like the fact that I watched all the briefings. I don't know if it's worth it to watch them again. I want to get into the game. only reason I'm starting over is because I want to upload all my Metal Gear playthroughs on YouTube. And I forgot to save the first part, so we're doing it again. It's also it's been a while, so I've been out of the Metal Gear groove. Yeah, let's watch them while we wait for people to come in. Sip my wine, being just grape juice.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes.
Alexia,
This
good
is a
morning.
top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I'm doing great. Gonna play a good video game. Finally. After playing so many bad ones. Not really. I've been playing only good games. And now off to the next. Of course. After watching 1 million intro cutscenes. Because this is Metal Gear we're doing right now. After all.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Okay. You'll be playing games when you get home after work? Damn right. Cook dinner? Spend time with family? Fuck that. Video game time. Video game time. I would say fuck work as well, but you know, something's got to pay for the video games.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing
This is
the U.S.
grape
government.
juice, by the way.
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The President
And
of
it's
the
gone.
United States.
So there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No, at this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't
Working
need
the night
desk
shift?
jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear
that case,
weapons
fuck
specialist
Sweep, video
has
game
already
time.
been assigned to us.
Who needs sleep? Oh no, not the cigarette. Naomi, how could you?
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California? California's a lot different than this place.
You usually play for a few hours, take a shower, and go to sleep? Fuck personal hygiene. Fuck sleep. Gamer time.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
That ass.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else.
Get out of the way, I
guess
want to look
even
at the
though I'm
abs.
getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Snake is so hot.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
He's ab blocking. Frickin' colonels, man. Ruin everything. Meryl.
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No. That's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right, but I have two conditions.
Name them.
1. No more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Off to the next one.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse, I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide.
Nanomachines,
so that your blood and other
son.
bodily fluids don't freeze, even at
They
selected
harden in
temperatures.
response to the physical trauma.
Machines.
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and
We'll
sugar
get
in
to
your
Metal Gear
bloodstream.
Solid
Now
Revengeance.
I
We'll
don't have
get
to worry
there.
about food.
I also
that
put some
game.
nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Cool talk. Cool talk. Hostages.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation
I wish
code.
I had it. I was equipped with the PAL.
Permissive Action Link.
No PALs here.
The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
Same.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
All your friends are in different countries or states. Yeah. Feels bad.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
I guess I have my cat.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're Foxhound people.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
Oh,
That's
he's bent
right.
over.
To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay, and so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Big boss. Mom keeps calling and sister single Pringles. Loki kinda hurts. Ooh, that's funny, man.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss?
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
Zaj, good morning. Back to
Sam's
Whack
body
Games.
was
Shut up,
recovered
this is
after
Metal
all.
Gear we're talking about.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure.
It's a Kojima
to
game,
mankind.
it's wonderful.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned.
Well, I guess I haven't
severely,
played it much
but
yet,
it was
so-
possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
I guess I can't
Oh,
actually
heck,
tell,
it's like
but
some kind of dinosaur
I have
theme
a
park.
pretty good feeling
And you're
about
gonna
this.
put these genes into soldiers?
I'm sure it's gonna
Yes.
be
We'll
just
use a
fine.
process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills
I
through
have
training
been.
or
I've spent
experience.
30 minutes now listening
We
to
now
lore,
know that
though.
hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss.
Kojima has tricked us into watching a 30-minute cutscene by splitting it up into chapters. Kojima, you You rascal. You rascal.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit Force 21 and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
Soldiers of the video game generation. Now that's a line. Now that's a title.
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Unit Foxhound.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman.
Did he forget?
And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Huh. Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
I
And
mean,
finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Yes, and you're the only person who can stand against him.
one more! Surprise!
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake, the man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
You have a brother, Snake. Congratulations. Now go kill him. You have a brother. Now go kill him. Wait, what? Didn't I... Come on. Wait, that may have been a secret one for watching all of them. Hold up. Let's see if I can get it to play again. No, okay, whatever. Let's play. Hard difficulty. Radar type. Standard radar. Game start. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Finally, after 40 minutes nearly, we get to play a video game. At least I know what I'm in for. Yeah. Gotta kill my long-lost brother that I didn't know about.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
No, I'm not. It's weird that you have to press 2 buttons at the same time for it. Maybe there's...
Snake, you'll have to crawl to get through there. First, crouch down by pressing the crawl button, and then press the control stick in the direction you want to crawl.
Just remember that you can't move very fast when you're crawling.
You can stand up by pressing the crawl button again.
Maybe it makes more sense on the GameCube controller. Again, the GameCube controller button configuration wise doesn't look much different than the Xbox controller. Let me check. GameCube controller. Let's see. Yeah, like... Oh, actually... That was like pressing the start button and A at the same time. Actually, it feels like it's weirder. Okay, well, whatever. Don't be mean to Alexia, Zach. Also, I don't think anybody can see that emote.
Snake, you'll...
Okay, nothing new. Square to crawl. That's a weird button for it, but whatever. Let me go grab the ration that's down here. Give me the ration. Got the ration. Trying. Okay.
Who's there?
Oh, god damn, he actually saw me. I thought it'd be fine.
It's the enemy. I need
Bruh. That was detected immediately. Help!
If you see an approximately waist-high railing, stand close and press the action button. You will climb over the railing and hang down from the other side.
Oh. Sneaky strats. Oh no, he saw me. Oh no! Drop down. Ah, they're still shooting me. Stealth has failed. Stealth was never an option. IP sensor? What's that? Oh, interesting. Let me die. Let me just die and then reset. No. I died.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake!
I died. Alright, try again. Let's go grab the stuff. Grab this. Then go grab the sensor. There we go. So I've played the original Metal Gear Solid, but I've never played Twin Snakes. But I've played Twin Snakes up until
Who's there?
up to
Snake, you'll have...
yeah, I know. Up to Revolver Ocelot boss fight. That death animation made you laugh. Yeah, got shot while underwater. Happens sometimes. It happens sometimes.
If you see an approximately waist-high...
Yeah, you said that before. Do they see me while I'm weaning? Oh, shit, you heard me.
Is there somebody there?
No, nobody's here. Uh-oh. The elevator's coming down, but there's more guys inside. Uh-oh. Can I move? Oh, what the fuck? You weren't there before? Ah, damn it. The dudes kept patrolling while... Oh no! No, got nowhere to go. The dudes kept patrolling while I was stuck in cutscene. I'm unable to move. They just killed me then. Damn it! I don't even got a gun.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Snake! Why am I so bright all of a sudden? There we go. There we go. Okay, now I gotta go grab the stuff again. Damn it! Damn it. Didn't even use the ration. I didn't even end up using the ration, man. Do I even need the AP sensor? Not sure. Also, is this like... You have to have a controller vibration? Because I'm not sure it works with emulators. Run!
Is there somebody there?
No. You saw nothing.
Huh?
Oh fuck, he heard me. Fine though. Maybe I can hide in here. Until the elevator... Actually no, this is a bad idea because I can't see them through. Can't see the enemies with my radar. Ah shit, no! Let me move! Where's it going? Ah, damn it!
It's the enemy. I need...
Run away! right in front of me. Dang it! Here, fucking just kill me. Oh, I almost managed to sneak there. But then the guy at the elevator turned around without warning. Ah, damn it.
Snake!
Snake! Back to square one. Didn't even feel this thing working when I was near enemies. Maybe I was never near enough. I don't know. Is it safe to move? I have no idea. Oh, there comes the guy. Oh, he sees me. Shit. He actually can't see me while I'm leaning. Okay, he's turning around. And now we go. I keep pressing A to crouch. Uh-oh. Okay, that was... could have been real bad. Could have been real bad. But I think I might be real bad right now. Anyway. Yep. That's so stupid. I get locked in the cutscene. I can't move. There isn't really a... The only safest place would be the only safe place would be in here. One of these. No, when I'm not detected. But
Snake, what happened?
leaving the locker
Snake!
is like dangerous because I don't know what's outside.
Is there somebody there?
That guy sees me in the water? What the hell, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. I think I'll try the, That's not. I think I'll try the walkers
Snake.
anyway.
Don't forget this is a covert operation. There are a lot of bad guys and only one of you. If you're spotted, you'll be surrounded before you know it.
If that happens, you're finished.
First, go to the elevator in the back and take it up to the ground floor. Then look for the DARPA chief.
Fuck, what the hell? I just got cornered.
I need help.
That's some bullshit. Okay, kill me. Kill me. I just got cornered. That was not fun. while I wait to die, I wonder, could I actually get my hands on a GameCube controller?
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Oh. I could get one for 12 euros. Should I get one? I mean, I don't know if I'll actually be able to hook it up. I would need the... Yeah, I would need... I would need the probably some kind of adapter as well. I've never seen a controller wire like that before. It's no USB. I'll tell you that. Okay, whatever. Try again. Damn it. I can I can move around the barrel. Look at that. Look at that. Barrel physics. We've got barrel physics, everybody.
Who's there?
Damn it! It's too slow. No, no enemy. What do you want?
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Zach, why are you so mean? Good morning. What's up, Uncle Ben? Yeah. No, it wasn't Uncle Ben, it was Grandpa Ben. Wait, no. Shit. I forget. What was the grandpa's name in Ben 10? Yeah, because Ben was, you know, the main character. Grandpa Max! It was Grandpa Max. Konok's a real person? I'm not sure. I think he's a robot programmed to think everything is cringe. No run.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. You don't see me.
Is there somebody there?
Run away. Oh, crawl!
Somebody there?
No, nobody's here. I'm not detected, somehow. My Uncle Ben is Spider-Man's uncle. Fuck. Out, 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 out. You just woke up, that's why you made a mistake. Happens to the best of us. Don't worry about it. Okay, how do I get to the elevator without... Oh, my chance?
Huh?
Let's go. Oh no, why is there a guy there? And I'm cornered. I'm cornered, there's no way.
Who's that?
No, there's nobody here!
I need...
Get to the elevator! Get me out of here! I wanna leave! I don't think the elevator is gonna go up while I'm detected. Damn it. Kill me. Kill me, please. And maybe you made the mistake because, I'm sure it has been a long time since you've seen any Ben 10. You've likely seen Spider-Man more often than Ben 10. Much less Max, or like Max Tennyson than Uncle Ben. You know. Why do you want to see me fight Kunuk? I watched classic Ben 10 recently. Want nostalgia? That's cool. I never really sat down to watch Ben 10. Like I've seen a few, like I've seen a handful of episodes when they were on TV on Cartoon Network, but never actually followed the story all that much. To my great shame. I'm not a true Ben 10 fan. Get in there. Uh-oh. Oh, that guy's gonna see me.
Is there somebody there?
No? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go away. Don't worry about it. Is he leaving? Okay, he's leaving. Good. Now this guy needs to leave. Oh, look at that. I can actually see things. Okay. This guy gonna leave? He's leaving. That guy's coming. Oh,
Is there somebody there?
no. Fuck!
Who's there?
No! Go in there! Ah! How am I still undetected? What the fuck? Oh my god. What is going on? Leave, please. Thank you. Can you guys separate, please? This is my chance. This is my chance. Go, Rush B! I'm in! Yes! Never detected. First try, 0 deaths. Got him. Got him. OBS, come back. I hope it's at least still recording. Oh, reconnection successful. Come on. There we go. Okay, we're back. You didn't miss much. You missed only missed the title card. We're fine. Everything's okay.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal
OBS pooped out
facility.
for a second there.
It took a long time. I guess you're feeling a little rusty.
Don't worry. It's been a while, but it's all coming back.
Didn't
to
you
me.
see what I
How's that sneaking
what I
suit
had to
working
go
out?
through?
I'm nice and dry, but
Come on,
it's a
man.
little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored.
Oh
for the
no,
next
she's got
18
anime
hours.
voice.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it
Really?
in an area with
Currently
strong harmonic
existing
resonance,
technology?
So be careful.
I
We'll
thought
be
it was
monitoring
gonna
your
be
movements
designed by
radar, so contact us by
previously
codec
existed
anytime you
technology.
want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling
But no,
lonely.
she said currently
Seriously,
existing.
Snake. We're here to back you up.
I wonder
so
if that's some
call
kind
if you
of,
need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me
Like
to save
something
your
like
current
lost in
status.
translation.
My frequency is 140.96.
Maybe it makes more sense
it's
in
a dedicated
Japanese.
frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Although
Except for
currently
your
existing
binoculars,
technology
you
is
need
a
to
line
arm
that comes
yourself
up
with whatever weapons you can
a
find.
couple of times
I remember.
in this game
First I'm
series.
script searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never
You
know.
never know.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Counting on little old me. Alright. Let's, oh, fuck. Okay.
You called, Snake?
Let's save. Alright, this one.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
You're right. Wow, you know all sorts of great quotes, don't you?
Well, both my parents are from Guangdong, China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. Kinda keeps me in touch. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
I'm looking forward to it. But to tell you the truth, I'd like to learn more about you.
Well, I'll think about it.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in. Snake,
Anything more to talk about with Mei Wing?
What's up, Snake? Be careful,
I may need to save again for her to actually talk to me.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, "Naught's had, all spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Alright, moving on. I think every time I save, I'll save twice to get 2 conversations out of Mei Wing. Alright. Let's go! Oh, made it!
good. You've got a weapon. To use it, first hold down the weapon menu button to open the weapon window. Then, select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons. After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. Refer to the explanations displayed in the window for instructions on the use of each weapon. Don't fire your gun needlessly or you might be discovered. If you had a gun with a suppressor, it would be a different story. If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, You should ask our military analyst, Nastasha. Her frequency is 141.52.
Actually, what was the frequency? I wasn't paying attention. What did he say was the... Oh, it's already saved. Good.
This is Nastasha Romanenko. A pleasure to work with you, Solid Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing START 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with START 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
Ironic, isn't it?
After the START 2 Accord was signed on January 3, 1993, Russia and the US reduced their strategic nuclear warheads to between 3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of. The warheads are supposed to be dismantled at Pantex, or some other dismantling facility, but there are limits to how many warheads they can process. We just don't have the capabilities to dismantle all the warheads that are out there. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material storage sites. That is why we need nuclear weapons disposal facilities. Over 200...
You done? Good. Except no, you're not done yet.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you. That is a chaff grenade. It is a special grenade that disperses thin, narrow metallic strips of various lengths and frequency responses. It can confuse electronic equipment. It will be useful against machines which depend upon electronic sensors. Naturally, for it to be effective, you must use it before you are attacked. If you are expecting an attack, spread the chaff beforehand.
Alright, good stuff. That guy's just sweeping, right? Not gonna see me. I wonder, I've never infiltrated from down here. I wonder how that would work.
A surveillance camera.
Listen up, Snake. In unarmed combat, your basic weapon is the punch. Press the punch button. If you press it repeatedly, you can take your enemy out with a combo. When you're not holding a weapon, you can get close to an enemy soldier and execute a throw move by pressing the weapon button while pushing the control stick. This can hurt your enemy more than a simple punch. Get close to an enemy with no weapon selected and press the weapon button without pushing the control stick to strangle your enemy. You can kill enemy soldiers by strangulation if you keep hitting the weapon button repeatedly. Release the weapon button early to just knock them out.
What's in here? Stun gun. Or stun grenade.
Security cameras? That is the wireless type which transmits visual data to a central security area. If you use chaff, you will be able to disable it. Secure.
Right, I'm out.
Those are stun grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations, such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing. Sometimes they are called flashbangs, or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise which will temporarily disorient and disable your opponents. They will not cause fatal injury, but they can make enemy soldiers unconscious. Use them wisely.
This game is a little too clunky to try a non-lethal run. As much as I might want to try one. Are there any more items to be secured here? I don't know. I kind of want to enter through here, but I don't know how viable that strategy is. Because I could chaff and then I run up to that guy and roll into him? Maybe that would be the strategy? If anybody's got tips how to properly play this game, I'll take them. Because the only Metal Gear Solid game that I'm actually good at is Metal Gear Solid 5. Let's try this. Wait. How do I throw this? A? Okay. Shit, throwing that grenade woke the guy up.
Who's there?
Fuck! So much for stealth. Goodbye. Whatever. Whatever. Actually, not whatever. I can't just exit the main menu, can I? No, I have to die for that. Damn it. should have done? I shouldn't have tossed... The chaff grenade works on the whole area, so I shouldn't have tossed it at the guy. I should have just tossed it somewhere, and then I could have... Okay. I got a plan. I got a plan. Big brain plan. Big brain plan.
No! Snake! Get off, Snake! Snake!
I have a big brain plan. Big brain. I just hope I'm fast enough. Although... I don't know how well grabbing a person from behind would work. Can I skip? Thank you. Oh, read mission log? No, I did not want to do that.
Snake. You still don't have a... Snake.
All right. Let's go.
This is Nesta. The new... The word... Over... That...
Okay, we're good. We're good now.
If your life gauge drops to the red zone, your wounds won't stop bleeding. Blood stains can give your presence away to the enemy. Be careful. Snake, you'll need to use a bandage to stop the bleeding. Or you should squat down and rest a while. If you stay still for a while, the nanomachines in your body will produce large quantities of blood platelets that will help your blood coagulate and eventually stop the bleeding.
Over 200...
I was hoping you would talk about the spotlights, but whatever.
A surveillance camera.
After the start...
Are you not gonna talk to me about the surveillance camera?
Snake.
We need to get closer.
Security...
There we go. No, that's what I wanted to call.
Watch out for that surveillance camera. You can probably jam it temporarily with your chaff.
Security cameras?
Right, gotta leave first. Alright.
Those are stun grenades.
Okay, so here's the plan. I toss the stun grenade in this direction. That's the grenade, the chaff grenade. And then I run up to the guy, I roll into him, and I like keep holding the crouch button to start crawling, and I crawl in there. That's the plan. There you go. Oh, what the?
Who's that?
Why did he not fall over? Actually, he hasn't called reinforcements yet. We're good. We did not enter the alert stage, which it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Plan worked. Mission complete.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion view. Press up on the control stick to go forward and down to shuffle backwards. You can also press right or left to turn. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions and make sure you're not discovered.
You can also fire your weapon when you're in intrusion view. Don't forget that.
Just because you're in intrusion view, it doesn't mean that all is safe. If you're spotted, the enemy will of course attack. Be careful not to let the enemy see you crawl into your hiding spot. Even in intrusion view, the enemy could look into your hiding place. In that case, you have to move to get out of their line of sight. You can't be careless, even in intrusion view. That clear? Snake, first you've got to find the DARPA chief. Look for clues.
After the
Snake.
Let me save as well, actually.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space. Too much harmonic resonance. The radio waves produce interference, and we can't analyze the topographic data. Try to hang on until you get to a more open space, okay?
Okay, whatever you say.
Don't give up, Snake.
Now what the hell? It's all locked.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant program, huh?
Brilliant.
If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice. If there are mice...
Follow the mice. Damn it, Snake, why did you remove the oxygen mask? I wonder.
Over 200...
Never mind. Wing, maybe?
Sorry, the solid.
No, I guess not.
Don't give.
Maybe once I'm outside. The fuck? Oh, wrong button! Wrong button!
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Kill me. I'll crawl through all that again. Dang it!
No! Please, no!
Bum 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 bum. Oh, I got a checkpoint right here. Go, thank God.
Who is that? Enemy sighted. Request.
Kill me again. Kill me. Nice. Got your face. No, I'm dead.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
Snake! I press X to stand up again. I mean A. I'm playing with an Xbox controller, and the button configuration is not.
It's the enemy. I need.
It's not what it usually is on. For a Metal Gear game.
Snake, what happened?
You know
Snake!
what? Let me actually
Snake!
fix this. I had fixed this before, but when I started playing the game now, I didn't realize why I had it set up this way. One sec.
Who is that?
So at least, yeah.
Enemy
I
sighted.
shouldn't
Requesting.
mess up the buttons now, at least. I still suck though. Nothing can stop me from sucking. Okay, wait for the guy to pass. Now I get up. Now I move slowly.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Fuck.
Who's there?
Nobody. Don't worry about it. There we go, first try. First try. This is how we do it. I'm a little worried on ammo. Worried about ammo, I mean.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief! He's the green dot! Hurry and rescue him!
Alright, up we go.
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
Hold up, let me call some people.
Over 2...
Master?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief!
Okay. Nothing new. Okay, let's save.
Come on, Snake, you can do it!
I can do it. Oh, hello. Aha, ration. That might come in handy. Soon enough. And just tap your knee to stop the pain. It's actually working. I went to the dentist 9 days ago. And my teeth is still hurting. My tooth. Like, the part where she operated at. That's real bad in the evenings. Maybe I should tap it too. Hey, look at that, Liz is working. Oh, actually, I should be tapping it from the inside.
It looks like the chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
Over 200 tons of plutonium.
Oh, tape,
and over
not
1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all...
Soldiers who have learned their trade in the heat of real combat know how to sleep whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between them and the kids who have only been exposed to VR simulation training. After playing for a long time, you should get some rest too.
Oh, shut up.
Sorry, the Soliton... Don't give up.
Never give up, never surrender.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska. Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
My cat is here.
It looks like the chief is...
Not this way.
A woman. Not him.
It looks like the chief is being...
And she's gone. My camera fell a little bit. There we go. We're gonna go. Who you want to play Tetris? I don't. Unless.
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Hold up.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
Can't really see it though. I'm actually covering it. Shit.
I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear. It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype.
Okay.
They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey! Shut up in there, will ya?
What a professional guard.
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
What the hell?
Baker.
There are buttons to like delete it thing.
That's right. Each of
Which
us
feels like
needs to
cheating.
input our password, or there can be no launch.
Okay, this is what I want. End up deleting the
They
line.
found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by ArmsTech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, They'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
This is not.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
He's shitting his pants.
What's that? Hey, what happened?
The death of pants shitting. Shame. Ah, fuck, I chose the wrong side. Now what? Oh, okay.
Dead.
Well, that didn't work out. Shit. Okay, this is falling apart. Everything's falling apart, damn it.
Naomi, the
Okay.
chief.
Oh,
What
fuck,
happened?
okay, you know what?
I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake.
This is...
You've got to understand.
Oh, boy.
This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you, the Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
Okay. Back to this game now.
Sorry, Snake, but it looks like the rescue was a failure. There's no reason to stay in that cell anymore. Snake, get out of there and go to the second floor basement. You've got to rescue the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker, before the terrorists find out his detonation code.
Oh, there's an ad coming up. Let's play that before I do anything else. Ten seconds for the ad. Let me turn off this now. All right, back to it.
They were conducting exercises with this new Metal Gear prototype? Is that what the DARPA chief said?
Yeah.
What the hell?
So you know about Metal Gear?
Just rumors. I heard it was some kind of walking tank that can deliver an accurate nuclear strike from any terrain. Mountains, deserts, swamps, wherever. But you are the real expert on Metal Gear, aren't you, Snake?
Yeah, I guess I am. But what about the PAL system that the DARPA chief mentioned?
It is a device attached to a nuclear weapons system to prevent the missile from being armed or launched. Usually, a secret detonation code or combination is necessary to launch the missile.
According to the chief, there are 2 codes and the terrorists already know one of them.
The other code. If the terrorists find out that one too.
Yeah, I've got to hurry and rescue President Baker.
You say the DARPA chief is dead?
Yeah, according to Naomi, it was a heart attack.
It couldn't be. Well, it looks like all you can do now is find Kenneth Baker, the president of ArmsTech. He's in the 2nd floor basement, isn't he?
Yeah, on the other side of the wall that was cemented over.
Okay. Good luck, Snake. You can do it.
The DARPA chief. Poor man. He has a heart attack right after you save him. I'm getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should let me save your mission.
Save.
Snake, get up.
PAL stands for Permissive Action Link. It's a safety system attached to nuclear missile systems. The missile cannot be fired without the insertion of a special electronic code. But if the terrorists have found out the detonation codes, they can launch the missile anytime they want.
Is it possible to destroy the PAL system so that the missile can be fired even without inserting the detonation code?
I do not believe so. It is set up so that the warhead will become automatically inactive if any attempt is made to remove, deactivate, or destroy the PAL.
So, unless the terrorists either learn the detonation codes or get their hands on the detonation code override keys, there's no way they can launch.
Do not be too sure. Any system can contain bugs or malfunctions. We cannot relax yet. I do not know much about Metal Gear. Just a little I have heard. I know it appeared in Outer Heaven in 1995, and then again in Zanzibar Land in 1999. Both were third world countries led by military regimes. They secretly developed Metal Gear to increase their military and political power throughout the world. But both were stopped by a lone hero. You, Solid Snake.
That was a long time ago.
That was a long time ago.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep. It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin, so make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
Kojima and his long-ass cutscenes.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you groggy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play. Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
Nah.
Military rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world. It's never a good idea to fight on...
Right. He's repeating himself now. Nastasha?
All the ICBM silos are closely monitored by military satellites. SLBM-equipped submarines can move secretly, but naturally they are limited to launching from the water. Finally, there are ALBMs, which can be launched from aircraft. They allow for excellent mobility, but they are somewhat unreliable. Metal Gear was developed to solve all those problems. It can move freely over any terrain and independently launch a nuclear missile at any target in the world. It completely changes the nature of the strategic arms race and destroys the delicate nuclear balance. It's a weapon to be feared, believe me. The development of Metal Gear is a cynical attempt to consolidate and increase our military dominance, while at the same time maintaining the pretense of disarming ourselves. Now that the SLCM-0 option, allowing for the sneak inspections of submarines in international waters, has been concluded, the value of submarines as strategic weapons has been greatly diminished. With Metal Gear, governments of the world will be able to avoid this type of inspection, and at the same time, stay in compliance with international nuclear treaties. I do not know much about Metal Gear, just a little I have heard. I know it.
Okay, she's repeating herself as well. Campbell?
Snake.
Nothing new with you. Mei Wing?
Getting a bad feeling about this, Snake. Maybe you should...
Okay. Wait, no, I did want to save.
Getting a bad...
Alright. Did I grab the thing? Okay, I think I did. Crawl out. Crawl out, stand up, give me the stun grenade first. Got the rations, alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for what comes next.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard!
You bastard!
Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Nah. Pranked ya.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
Looks
here.
like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
There we go. Oh, they're not dead yet.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you, shoot!
Hey, she got him. Oh, don't dodge me. Oh, this is difficult. Luckily, we have plenty of rations. Got him. Get him. Oh, this is clunky as fuck. They're all dead, right? There's a ration. That's why I don't. I thought this would work. Let me hit your head. There we go. You're dodging me. We done? Shoot him! Yeah, we got him. First try. 0 deaths. Man, how do people speedrun this game? This is ridiculous. Like, how do you deal with the squonkiness?
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you? You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Big brain idea? You don't say. Look at that flip! See ya, Mantis.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
Still fucked up.
That was Mantis.
Oh, what the hell? Why is this failing? Oh, there we go. Oh, I need to get back to the game. Ah, why did I go? Okay, fuck this. No more Tetris. Let's go. First let me actually explore a little bit. Anything? Nope. Can I? Nope, I can't. Damn. That sucks. Book. Oh, it's that kind of book. More ammo. Good stuff. What's this? All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go upstairs and I think there's some things I want to get before that.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
That's right. If the terrorists get Baker's code, they'll be able to launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it. Colonel, did you know they were conducting a military exercise here using Metal Gear?
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middleman in this operation. Anyway, hurry up and get to the second floor basement. You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists find out his code.
PAL stands for
Okay, nothing new there.
It's never a good idea.
Mailing?
You called, Snake? Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
Anyway, hurry up.
Okay, let's go. Let's go to first floor first. There's stuff I want to loot there. But before that, I'm gonna take a break. It's been over 2 hours, 2 hours and 23 minutes. I need a break. I wanna get a snack. 5 to 10 minutes. I'll be back soon enough. See you then. We back. We back. We back. We back. We back. Let's keep playing. I wanted to call some people. Damn it.
Anyway, hurry up and get...
Do the same stuff?
The nuclear weapon...
Wait.
PAL stands for...
No, okay. That's nothing new. My wing might have some more stuff, but...
Who's there?
Oh. Run! The guy almost saw me in the elevator. Whoops. That was close. That could have been bad. Alright, back up to level 1. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay, let's go. I want to go upstairs. Fuck! Come on, man. Got a box. Oh, come on, how did that camera see me? Come on, man. The camera had already passed me. That was some bullshit. That's some BS, man. That's some BS. Some B's to the S's. Maybe if I run? Gonna have to wait again.
Huh?
Let's go. Got a box.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah. Remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember. Those poor fools won't know what hit us.
That's right.
A cardboard box. A cardboard box usually consists of a thin pasteboard
Zen
with a
Gamorden.
corrugated paper center. They are usually made of recycled paper. It was first invented in Europe over 100 years ago. It was originally used to absorb one's sweat when wearing hats. With the same amount of wood to make one wooden box, you can make 6 or 7 cardboard boxes. And since it's recyclable, it's highly economical. In addition, it is strong and easy to store. That is why it is widely used for packing.
Yeah, I was up by 8, I think. By 9 or by 10, I started the stream. Woke up pretty early. That's why. I think it's because my sleep schedule has been fucked due to my work.
A cardboard box, huh? Just like Zanzibar land.
It saved my skin more than a few times in outer heaven, too.
Getting the maximum use out of ordinary on-hand objects is the first principle of survival. It's especially important for covert operations.
I just picked up the cardboard box if it's not obvious enough.
You called, Snake?
Let me save.
How's it going, Snake? Have you gotten used to the radar yet?
Yeah, it's a great system. Not only can I read the topography,
Mayoing doesn't want to talk about the cardboard box.
Pretty convenient, huh? It also makes it easy for us to see everything that you're doing.
You watching everything?
Of course. If you were my boyfriend, you'd never be able to cheat on me.
Being monitored 24 hours a day. That'd be like hell.
Don't think of it like that. At least you'd never get lost.
Anyway.
Alright. Hurry up. Oh, I thought he was leaving. Oh, good thing I'm still in the box. Okay, good. Good. Oh, shit. Damn it! Oh, it was too loud. Don't mind the box. Don't mind the box, please. Fuck.
Who's that?
Oh, what? Okay, I just learned something new. I may have been detected, but at least I learned something new. So you can get away while they like have lifted up the box. That's interesting.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
That's interesting.
Snake!
Interesting, interesting. New strategies have been discovered in this game. Almost, or over. Actually, when did this? When did Twin Snakes come out? Snake.
Huh?
Like,
was there a noise just now?
I actually have no idea. Oh, look at that hiding spot. Okay. Is there anybody on the bridge? Trolling. Oh, it doesn't seem like there is. Isn't there? Shouldn't there be? No, I guess there's not. There really isn't. Nobody. Okay then. I'll take it. Somebody downstairs may hear me running on this. If I'm not careful. Right, got another camera. Thermal goggles. It's so bright.
Watch out for...
Security?
Nah, nothing to say about... Come on. Okay, for you? Ow.
Thermal goggles
There we go.
work by thermal imaging, instead of by amplifying light like the night vision goggles. They'll work just as well in complete darkness. Not only that, they can also penetrate optic stealth systems. You will be able to spot claymores too.
Yeah. Thermal goggles are just better than night vision goggles in every way, at least in Metal Gear games. Like the thermal goggle is an upgrade to night vision. Oh shit, I don't have my key card. Must hold on, this is all too. Check. I thought I would be able to pick up my silencer by now. This came out on GameCube. Ah shit, this guy's coming. He heard me. This originally came out on GameCube. I'm playing on an emulator. I don't think it's on anything else. Ah, fuck the camera. I forgot about the camera, damn it! Kill me. I'm playing on a GameCube with an Xbox. A GameCube emulator with an Xbox controller. Though I did have the thought, maybe I should get myself a GameCube controller and try to play with that. But the problem with that would be that I would need some kind of adapter to plug in the GameCube controller. And I'm not sure if I would be able to get my hands on... Oh, come on, I went too soon. Damn it. I'm not sure I would be able to get my hands on... I have the weirdest ideas. Why? Why is it weird to want to play a game the way that it was released? With the options to play that people had when it was released. I'm having a phone call, give me a second. I need to step away a little bit. I'll be right back. In like 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, I'm back. You have to mute this trash voice acting. Shut up! This voice acting is very deliberate. Everything is exactly as Kojima wanted. The game is very meticulously crafted, so that everything would be in its proper place. Kojima! Exactly. Exactly. Uh-oh, both of them are coming up now.
What was that sound?
Because I didn't care to be too stealthy. Or too quiet on the loud part of the catwalk. Thermal G's. Okay. You guys leaving? Boys be leaving. Okay, good. Gotta be slow and quiet. Alright. Oh, he heard me? Come on. You heard me. Can I take him out, maybe? Unlikely. Could show him a book. Actually.
All the icy...
People's reactions...
Anyway,
Does nobody have anything to say about the book? Disappointing. Wait, that guy's weird. Oh, come on! The camera picked me up. That's some bullshit. Kill me. Snake! Kill him with the book. That does give me an idea. In the book. I mean, this is not useful for me, but it'll work. Or maybe it's kind of useful. Watch. He's loving that book. He's really loving that book. Look at that. Taking his time with it. I guess there's no nano machines to suppress horniness. And Snake takes that to his advantage fully. Or uses that to his advantage fully. It's like praying to the book. Okay, how long is he actually gonna sit there like that? I have no idea how long does a book actually keep an enemy distracted. I've never used it, like, actually, to, like, to my advantage. Like, anytime I may have tried using books like that is when he is still there. Okay, now he's just in the way. Bruh. How do I get rid of him? I shoot a gun, I'll get detected immediately. Throw a stun grenade, maybe. Or a chaff. Or actually, no, I have a better idea. And just, do this. There we go. Okay, where's the other guy? There he is. Oh, he's coming this way. There's a guy. Never looks this way. Okay. Good to know. How do I take him out? Stealthily. Just keep throwing him, I guess. There we go. That worked. I got the suppressor. What did I put on? There we go. Got him. I should be able to choke them out somehow, but I'm not. The tutorial was not very clear, or whatever Campbell said.
All the IC.
I've got a suppressor, man. Don't you got anything to say about that?
Anyway.
Nope. They don't care that I got a suppressor. Maybe if I step outside. Oh fuck.
Is there somebody there?
Nope. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
Shit. Oh no.
Who's there?
I need a. Me. Shit! Run!
Who is that? Enemy. I need.
I'm gonna die. Run! No! Don't like the zombie for nothing. Okay, fine, kill me. Damn it. Let me go get the suppressor first, actually, and then I can kill the other two guys.
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Damn it, why did the guys see me? Alright. I just wanna see if I can Actually choke a guy out. There we go. Okay, I got a tap square. I was looking like knock him out instead of snapping their neck. But not quite sure. Where are you guys? I want to shoot you. There he is. Got him. Where's the other one? Oh, there she comes. Oh, he saw his boy. He sees his boy. That's a book. Nothing. Ah, damn it. Snap his neck. Got him. Anything on you? No. There we go. Now exploring this place should be easier. Right. Any secret items that I don't know about? No. What about down here? No. Alright, now I just gotta not be detected by the security camera. We should be fine. At least I have freedom of movement. Oh my god. Can I climb up here? Can't. Give me the box. Get the thermal goggles, and then I'm out. Or I'm then go to this basement. Here we go. I'm gonna try something. What would happen if I... Come on, man. Can I not? Bruh, what's going on? Why can't I? There we go. Can I shoot the camera from here? Want to see what would happen. I see it. I'm like kinda. Maybe I'll see it better like this. Oh yeah, that would be much better. Oh, I broke it. Nice. I thought that breaking it would still like summon bad guys. But it did not. We good. Moving on. Moving down. Alright. There shouldn't be any guys here, right?
HAL stands...
And nothing new for you, Master?
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
The walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the walls carefully in first-person view. Try to find the walls that have a different pattern.
Did you try hitting the wall? Maybe it'll sound different too.
Good idea, but make sure you don't alert the soldiers when you do it. You'll need some kind of explosive to destroy the wall, like C4 or something. Take a good look around the armory.
Mei-Wing?
What's up, Snake?
Save? Tell me a story, Mei-Wing. Watch the walls in first-person view. Exactly. pro tips with
Snake, have
Colonel
you ever
Campbell.
heard the saying, friendly counsel cuts off many foes? It means that a little bit of advice from friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it. If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Sure, whatever you say. I mean, shut up, I can do everything myself. Or I found C4. More C4. More C4. Oh, this is not gonna show me what's inside, damn it. Or if there's anything inside. And how many C4s can I place at a time? Okay. I can place multiple and they'll detonate in the order that I placed them. Oh, M9. Oh, it's a non-lethal gun. Sure, I'll take the non-lethal gun. Aha. I do not have a FAMAS. Whoop! Almost walked into a hole. Oh shit!
No! Please, no!
There was another hole! Oh no! This game is amazing, I know, right? I know, right? Yeah, sure, let's smoke some cigarettes. Drop my health bar a little bit. Why not? Hey, I got some regular old grenades. Hold up, I haven't called Nastasha about C4.
That is C4 explosive. A plastic explosive with a texture similar to clay, so you can shape it in almost any way you want. Although it has 1.4 times the destructive power of dynamite, it is highly stable and will not explode without a detonating device, even if it is shot, burned, or beaten. You are using a wireless detonator. The detonator is equipped with a scrambler, so you don't have to worry about interference from any other radio source. Make sure you are sufficiently far enough away when it goes off. Also, as you know, the sound of the explosive will alert your enemies, so be careful.
Won't go off when shot. You sure about that?
Over 200...
Really? Nothing to say about this gun. For sure about that.
Is it possible?
Nope. Anybody else?
The walls that were cemented open. The walls that...
Soldiers who have learned their trade.
Nope. Okay. How about grenades? Got anything to say about that?
As long as the strategy of nuclear deterrence continues, nuclear weapons may be reduced, but they will never be eliminated.
Well, this is new, but it's not about grenades.
Nuclear reduction does not mean much without elimination as the ultimate goal. I used to work in the DIA. I figured the only way to achieve nuclear elimination was to work from the inside to convince them of the ineffectiveness of the deterrence theory.
Seems like you're pretty focused on that issue.
Victims of nuclear radiation are a sad thing to see, and I have seen a lot of it. I have seen more than enough of it. I was born and raised in Pripyat, Ukraine. I was 10 years old on that day, April 26, 1986.
You don't mean...
Yes, Chernobyl. That is the day that changed my life and thousands of other lives. I live just 3 kilometers north of there. 600,000 to 700,000 people were evacuated. Over 650,000 children suffered the effects of radiation poisoning. Between 1986 and 1993, 12,000 children died. My parents, and many others like them who helped in the cleanup, died a few years later from radiation sickness. We must rid this world of all nuclear weapons before they cause more misery, before they destroy the delicate environment that keeps us alive. I will not allow this pain and anxiety to pass on to yet another generation.
But Chernobyl wasn't a nuclear weapon. Chernobyl was a nuclear reactor disaster. Right?
I see you found the grenades.
Ah, there we go.
Anti-personnel hand grenades. They produce a burst of shrapnel on detonation. Explosive power is provided by Composition B, consisting of a mixture of 40% TNT
Start to like
and
trash
60%
games too.
RDX. Needless to say, you do not want to stand too close when one detonates.
Maybe she does have something to say about... I wonder if she has something to say about magazine.
All the IC...
Nope. I'll try M9 one more time.
All the over 200...
No. Okay. If no, then no. Okay, let's go in here. Or was I just in here? Okay, I think I've seen everything. So you said I can't shoot C4 to make it explode. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I think I missed. Aha! Fake news! Can't be detonated by shooting it. Got some fake news from our weapons specialist. What to make of this?
Over 2...
President Baker should be somewhere there. Hurry up and find him. Also, you can't use your radar around there. Mei Ling says it's because of electronic jamming. If you want to know more, ask her.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful. Be careful, Snake.
Oh, was there no point coming here? Oh wait, there's a ration. There's a ration and I'm one shot. Uh oh. Oh, I'm gonna get shot! Oh, run! Oh. I remember this room being like filled to the brim with the... Look who it is. What if I shot him? From here. Game over. That's what that would be. Alright. Get some time.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Armstech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4!
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Oh shit.
Hiding won't help you. The gun's power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
There we go.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic, totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. And he has a well-known taste for torture. When he was with Spetsnaz, he served as a special torture advisor in the concentration camps.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. The Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining bullets is displayed on the screen? Wait for the right moment, and then take him out. Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion. Blinding him with a stun grenade might also be effective.
Ooh. Stun grenade?
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful. Snake, don't forget that President Baker is there. He's wrapped up in C4, so don't use any type of explosive near him. Snake, shoot the pipe. You can blind him with the steam.
Pipe?
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful. Make sure President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you...
You done?
Snake, don't...
Yeah, we're done, okay. Next.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today, they're still being made in small numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore. Biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is the reload time. That's your chance. Biggest draw...
Master?
The muzzle velocity of a bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through. Those kind of wounds take a long time to heal. Sometimes they never do. I think that's part of the reason he likes that gun. He's a real sick puppy, that Ocelot. The biggest drawback to a revolver is the reload time. That's your chance. The biggest drawback...
Mei Wing?
Are you hurt, Snake?
I've got rations. I can heal.
Don't give up.
Right, what was that about shooting a pipe? Which pipe rubbish?
I love to reload during a battle. All right, I'm alive again. Let's go. You better hurry up. The old man's not gonna last around. I love to reload during a battle. I love the smell of corn.
Oh, come on, hit him in the face. What is he missing?
Can't see.
Okay, run. Oh wow, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Alright, this is gonna be a long ass cutscene. Let's get some Tetris going.
Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. stealth camouflage.
It's a robot.
Even die right.
It's
You and
Metal Gear Rising.
We'll meet again. Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
Oh, fuck me. That's not what I wanted to do. Shit, I don't know where to place this. Come on, man. Finally. We got 2 of them. That's nice. Need more, though. Shit, okay. This is not looking good. Like, I mean, just do this. There we go.
Who the hell? Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
Nah. God jokes.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be.
Nope.
No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up.
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison? That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's...
On the back of the CD case, I know.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Nice reaction.
Oh,
Just
that's
straight up pulls a
right.
gun.
It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
This thing is going too fast.
I'll contact her right away, but tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Failing.
You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today.
Nah, I'm just playing this because it's a long cutscene.
Have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see, because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb. We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other
Where's the Latvian nuke? Come on.
The Russians and
Latvia.
Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence.
Where's our nuclear weapons program?
complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget.
Whoops.
You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
That's not what I wanted.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Fucked up. I fucked up bad.
What did you do to me? No! No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
Damn it! I'm not cool. Come on, why am I not cool?
They're just using you for...
What the hell? Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
more than you can trust me. Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Alright, back to the video game. The actual, proper video game. Why am I playing Tetris? Because, a long-ass cutscene, man. It was very long. Without really much to see. Well, there was the one, I guess I did miss, the ninja guy showing up, but still. Alright, let me make some more phone calls.
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both detonation codes,
I'll think about it,
the only way to stop a nuclear launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Meryl's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
In any case, you should contact Meryl by codec. Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the package?
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from stored nuclear materials. You see, there are 3 elements necessary in the manufacture of nuclear weapons: nuclear materials, nuclear engineers, and manufacturing technology. All 3 of them can easily be acquired by either legal or illegal means, if you have enough money, that is.
If I tried, you won't call anime cringe for a week. You will even watch anime? An entire season? Oh yeah, now I have to try it, oh my god. No, okay, you've convinced me, I've got to try Tetris Effect. Can I, name an anime for you to watch?
First the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah, smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No. But there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area.
You watch Attack on Titan? That one doesn't seem too cringe. I've only seen the first season of Attack on Titan. I don't know.
Be careful,
For
Snake.
me, it felt a little too cringe. Attack on Titan was too cringe for me. Oh, fuck. There's 2 doors in here, right? I can't. I want to take a look-see. But I don't want to waste a child grenade. Okay, fine. Let's go. Okay, there we go. Second door is level 4. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, just the Eren Yeager being angry all the time was very cringe.
In any case, you should
contact Meryl. think it's 14015? Yay, there we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
Here's the
one
long
from the
coded
prison?
conversation,
You're the
so
Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
back to this.
Oh, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not
Ah!
soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
Ah!
Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Aha, I saved it.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Saved it.
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
Easy.
It won't be the first time.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time.
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You wanna quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
Not working.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you.
I died.
The real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right.
Okay, this thing seems to be wrapping up.
Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you. Snake, don't be so impatient. Settle down. I need a little more time to get the cargo door open. I'll call you when I get the door open. Just wait a little, okay?
Okay.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
Thank God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up the cargo door, I want you to head north.
Why does she have a Pokemon name?
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up...
They say that there are 500,000 nuclear engineers in the world. But after the end of the Cold War, the demand for nuclear engineers dropped precipitously. In the Eastern Bloc countries, in particular, there is a tremendous brain drain. They cannot keep their scientists in the country, and each year, more and more nuclear engineers go to work for the highest bidder. Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage facilities. That stands for Material Unaccounted For. It means that someone is stealing nuclear materials and probably selling them on the black market. After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists. Both the DARPA chief and President Baker still embrace the ideal of a strong America. They are enthusiastic advocates of the nuclear deterrence policy. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too afraid to use a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security. The conservatives believe that as long as other countries have nuclear capability, they must maintain a credible deterrent. They are therefore opposed to the elimination of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining that counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear deterrent policy continues, we'll never be rid of nuclear weapons.
The theory of nuclear deterrence was born during the Cold War.
She's still talking.
At a time of great suspicion between the US and the USSR. The great gulf between the ideologies of East and West caused a dramatic escalation in the arms race. And this escalation of the arms race in turn fueled mutual distrust and fear between the world's two great superpowers. The last half of the 20th century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and we are now living in a world where small, regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore, and the policy of nuclear deterrence is obsolete. Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions. In those cases, the hatred often runs so deep that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means little, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate. They say that there are...
Okay. That's everything.
It's never a good idea to fight.
Okay, you have nothing new to say. Campbell?
Rescuing that Metal Gear.
Okay. Mei Ling.
What's up, Snake?
The sky? I don't know what you mean by that. By what's up? Alright.
In my parents' homeland, they say, if there are more wolves, the people are eaten. If there are more people, the wolves are eaten. That means the side with greater numbers is usually the winner. You're badly outnumbered, Snake. Try not to let them see you.
Cool tip. Oh, chill. Ah, shit. Nobody here. Damn it. Run away. Why are they all over the place? I think running in here resets them. I knew there was a thing there. Why did I ignore it? Oh, you dodging piece of shit. At least I have FAMAS now. Okay, take that off. Just got to sweep. There we go. Oh, really? Sweep. Nap time. Everybody. Time to sleep. Some more FAMAS bullets. More FAMAS bullets. Alright, let's get out of here. So this is as far as I got in this game. Everything from here on out is new stuff for me. Other than
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can
having
see
played,
ya?
Don't
other than
move
having
around
played the
too
original.
much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
You got a fat
Listen,
ass.
Snake, the cargo door is like an airlock.
You got a fat
It's
ass.
equipped with
That's what
infrared
that
sensors.
means.
Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
See ya. Gotta go up there. There's a... door I can go through. No guard patrolling upstairs, is there? Oh, there is. A good thing I checked. Got him. Oh, the camera might pick him up though. Will it? Maybe not. Fuck. It's cool. What you got for me? A mindy. A mindy? It's a mine detector.
That is a mine detector. It works by searching for metal objects. It will even find claymores that are hidden with optic stealth technology. It is set so that the position of the landmines will show up on your radar. All you have to do is equip the mine detector and keep an eye on your radar. Use it carefully.
Do I really need it though? I mean, I have the thermal goggles. Oh well. Stun grenades. And walk. Okay. Anything under the table? Oh, we got a ration. Nice. Got a ration. Good stuff. Alright. Whoops. Campbell?
Meryl contacted you, didn't she? Go through the cargo door in the north part of the hangar. Head for the warhead storage building.
Okay.
The cargo door's open.
Okay. Not sure it's... Fuck. This guy heard something? There we go. Got him. Alright. Now I need my thermal goggles, which are here. There we go.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
It looks like the place is protected by infrared sensors. Somehow you'll have to make it past the beams. You need to take out the control unit of the IR sensor to stop it working. You should be able to see a panel with a blinking green light. That's the control unit. Destroy the control unit to knock out the IR sensor. Try firing a weapon at the control unit. The tranquilizer gun won't do the job though. If you destroy all the control units, the IR beams will switch off.
There's multiple?
If you can still see IR beams, you haven't knocked out all the control units yet. It looks like the place is protected.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes that are designed to cut down on secondhand smoke? Oh well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to see them. That was a good idea, bringing the cigarettes. But don't smoke too much. Cigarettes make you weak, in mind and body. They're bad for you. Snake, that...
Master?
People who have been through war and survived develop a kind of sixth sense to warn them of danger. Trust your instincts as a soldier, as a gamer.
As a gamer!
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
Nightwing?
What's up, Snake?
Save. Tell me another story.
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake. Snake, even after you get used to the mission, don't lose your concentration.
Alright. Blinking green lights, huh? Could they be outside the room? Oh, I see them. I see them. Do I need to even waste ammo though? Go through like this. Or I can see. Okay, now it's kind of hard to tell. Okay, it's coming down. Now I can go. Come on, quickly now. Last one. Here's hoping the backup unit doesn't see me here. Okay, made it. Made it!
Just imagine.
Easy peasy. Alright. Now we have mines. Actually, maybe do give me the mine detector. Got a chaff.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Colonel, I got a Kodak call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
And that's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry, the radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance. A minefield, huh? Don't forget to use your mine detector. When you find out where a mine is, crawl forward and try to recover it. A minefield.
That area is mined? After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them. Anti-personnel mines have killed over 20,000 non-combatants in the past 30 years. In countries like Cambodia and Nicaragua, The killing and maiming of innocent victims continues long after the wars have ended. It is easy to plant the mines, you see, but removing them is a different matter. It requires more time and manpower than anyone is willing to invest. The superpowers need to donate more mine detectors and other equipment to remove them. It is the least we could do after laying them.
What do you mean? All you need to do is crawl, and you're safe from mines.
After you locate the mines on your radar, crawl forward and retrieve them.
The place is mined? Well, if you use a mine detector, you'll be able to see the mines displayed on your radar.
Use a mine detector, idiot.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat? What, you mean the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by Kodak.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
I have no idea who that could be.
I see.
Oops.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor. When the temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful. Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 North, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God nor anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing. In an Arctic environment,
Snake
it's
hates
important
hats.
to change your underwear.
That's part
if
of his
you're
lore, I
sweating a
guess.
lot. Dawdle around too much, and you'll not only waste your strength, but you could even catch pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
This guy.
It's easy to dehydrate in sub-zero climates, so make sure you replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow and then boil it before you drink it. No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments. Sound travels better.
Okay, he's done. He's done.
You called, Snake?
Time to save. Once again. Psycho Mantis is gonna tear me a new asshole from all this saving.
Snake, listen to what Lao Tzu said. He who knows that enough is enough will always have enough. Just because you see an item doesn't mean that you always have to get it. If you really don't need it, think twice before you stick your neck out. It might not be worth it.
But what if I don't know what it is? Alright, whatever. Let's get them claymores. Actually, never called Nastasha about the FAMAS.
After you locate...
Oh, come on. I need stone. Oh, what the fuck?
After you...
Yeah, I guess... Waiter, then. I guess I stood up while being in the damage zone. I wonder if I can roll to acquire claymores. I heard that in one of the Metal Gears you can do that, but I don't know. I don't know how true that is. Where's that tank? I feel like I should be able to see. Oh, okay.
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
Hey, bro.
Send him a message.
Oh shit, he actually hit me. Run, Snake.
That's right. You belong on the ground. You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
No.
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks on to a target, it automatically tracks it, and its main gun is effective up to 3,000 meters. To get close, you'll have to confuse its tracking system. Use your chaff. If you can jam the system and get close enough, it won't be able to use its main gun. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades. Use your chaff at a...
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks. You can't get to the warhead storage building unless you beat the tank snake. You've got to destroy it. You can't...
I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with a chaff grenade. No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank, too. I think you might be able to...
Nothing of a master either. Damn, okay. Chaff grenades, you say? Now I'm gonna need regular ones. Well, I have a lot of them. So I'm gonna need rations. Let's go! Hey boy. Oh, what? Oh, what the hell? Why is there a hole here? I don't need it. Or should I think the big gun's back online? Need a chaff, need a chaff. Wait, is it? Oh boy. Oh, maybe. Fuck, come on. Or did the chap run out already? I hit him? Doesn't seem to be using this gun this range anyway. Let's try using the grenades again. Why is the grenade not doing anything? Oh, that time I just missed. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on, man. There we go. Maybe do switch to the FAMAS. Don't have to aim quite as much. Come on, come out. Oh! Damn. Don't have any more rations either. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Damn it.
No! Please, no!
Snake, no! Alright, give me that chaff again. And give me the regular grenades. Where are you throwing? There we go. There we go. That should hit him. Oh, what? He hid? The pussy hid. Oh, why are you throwing that way? There we go. The grenades are not doing that much damage. To be honest. Oh, what was that? Oh, I think the grenade I was holding exploded. I had already pulled the pin. I'm gonna run out of grenades here. There we go. Stop moving. There we go. First one down. Got some chaff.
see how you like this!
They want to try something different. Can I just snipe him from afar? Maybe. Got him. Got him. I just gotta find the cheese spot. Unless... might not come back out. Really? Come on. He's not coming out. You come on out. Okay, no, he's not coming out. Need my chaff. There he goes. Getting a headshot now would be difficult. Oh, I got him! Yeah, but the... oh, come on! Oh! Here comes Boss Man. Flexing his muscles. And back down. Okay. Oh, is he just taunting me? Is that what that was? This guy. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'll go and try to kill the last... the gunner. Oh, thanks. They actually had an angle. Where are you? Oh, I ran into my own grenade. This snake can't throw grenades. There we go. That should do it.
Snake!
What?
Answer me!
Why did I die?
Snake!
What killed me? What? What happened? What's up?
That and when...
Oh, you have nothing new to say. Shut up. Let me try something first. Okay, you're just chilling. Fine, give me that chaff. Supposedly I can disable it somehow. This guy just comes out to taunt me. Man, I want to shoot the guy, not throw grenades.
Snake! Get off, Snake!
Damn. Damn. go. There we go. Still moving though. How did that not hurt him? There we go. What the hell? Ah, stop moving. It's still moving. Oh, there we go. Need more grenades though.
See how you like this?
Anything in the chat grenade. What? Stop moving. There we go. Oh, come on! A lot of grenades. What stun grenades work? Did it stun them? Wrong gun. Can I shoot him? I can't shoot him. Damn. Did I not hit him once? Sake. Did I not hit him? Swear to God I hit him. Now we killed each other. Nice. Oh! I swear to God, some of those shots were scams. Damn it. I was holding that grenade too long.
Snake, answer me!
Snake!
Snake! That's not what I needed. Oh, there was a mine. There we go. Oh, I did get him. Why didn't you tell me? Now I wasted the grenade.
See how you like this?
There we go. Got him. There we go. There we go. That should get him. Got him. Got him. I wonder if it's a different cutscene if I did the... like somehow non-lethally took them down. Or would it still be...
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Cool story, bro. Alright. But I think that's gonna be enough Metal Gear for today.
You called, Snake? Have you ever heard this one? Confucius said,
Enough proverbs for now. I want to hear about
Oh.
you.
The superior man is modest in his speech, but exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know you, Snake. It wouldn't be right to start telling you all about my personal life.
Whatever.
Scammed.
What can I do for you, Snake?
Nothing. I'm done. Done with Metal Gear for today.